Oh. Not starting on a music because for some reason my VOD got muted in a bit for something called Oblivion NPC. I don't know what that means. But what it does mean is I can't let there be any dead air. I don't know what that was. If it's some random NPC's voice actor whose line is copyrighted for some reason. Should be 14 because yesterday was technically day 13. Today would be day 14. I messed up the timing on it all. Ended up screwing myself over a bit. But hey, I hit the $50 payout finally. Means tomorrow I'll be paid. And then the balance will not update until the 12th of next month when it will tell me I've got $0. But hey, apparently I got $60 this month. So yay. And I spent $65 on pizza for my family because it's Mother's Day, so this evens out. Perfect. I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. Though when this goes to YouTube, Mother's Day will have been over. Still hoping for a good one. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, get a drink. Try the stream is starting thing. I'm gonna try and talk throughout the stream today so that I don't get any more copyright issues. I didn't think I'd get a copyright issue with Oblivion, or that it would be called Oblivion NPC. I don't know what that was. But that was 3 minutes muted VOD. So I tried broadcasting while I was downloading something, and Steam uses 100% of your download speed. It is unfiltered, so it was using all of it, and it wasn't letting me connect to stream because it thought I didn't have the internet to run because it was all on Steam. But yeah, I'll be back once I get a drink. That's great. Was it gonna come out today or not? I know it's technically also a holiday today, so But you can see I was downloading the Dead Rising Remaster because now I got 32 gigabytes. Maybe I could actually play it without buffering. I could go run over zombies in a tunnel without hitching. I also have to try and maybe put the graphics up on Oblivion. I don't have high hopes, but... And then it could fuck up everything. I ran through, and I'll discuss it when I'm actually starting. But you can see the peak. It was peaking at 95 megabits. I have bits. I don't have bytes, sorry. Well, it looks like a high number. It is not in the context of this should be 300 megabits, but upstairs I have a cable that is not rated for what? Rated for much. I have a Cat 4 cable when I need a Cat 7 cable. So, yeah. I'm throttled by that. Otherwise, I'd have 300 up, 300 down. But yeah, that was downloading 1 gigabyte a minute. If I don't do anything else and I just let it download and use up all the internet, I could get a 50 gigabyte game in 50 minutes. Which to me is nuts because of how bad my internet's been my whole life. When dial-up was gone, Verizon Fios is what we ended up getting into. Verizon first started out, so recently they gave me an upgrade for free, including Tubi TV and Pluto TV on my TV if I want to go watch stuff like that. Free, which is pretty nice. Like a big thanks for being with us since we started our company. Crazy to think Verizon just starting, but yep, I lived it. Okay, so I went and I ran and did the tower, collapsed the gate. Sorry, once again hit the mic. Collapsed the gate. A Daedra killed the Doring fan again. Now we're headed to Sancrator. Down there. Oh, skeletons. I have a silencer bow, which I picked up in there, which is neat. I also forgot to restart my machine before I started, so things are gonna be a little bit slower. Maybe fuck up more. I also have enough Daedra hearts from that Oblivion gate that I could make like 50 health potions, but I want to wait till I get all expert or master or whatever equipment. Got new master values. Now master ideal 500 instead of 450. But I'm still taking that 6 damage, and we'll see how it goes. Bouncing for singular combat and group combat. Two separate things. Oh, damn it. Grand souls. They're grand souls, the liches. I could quick load and then save just in case it doesn't make a glitch appear again. In case it doesn't make a glitch appear again. Reload, please. Always want to attack them from a distance. Okay. Yeah, I knew it might not actually throw a lich my way this time, so no matter what, it would have been screwed. There's a lich over there. Might still be a lich in there, but there's also a lich over here. All right. Play that clip. This is where you lay down and bleed. I'm a lich. I'm not a person, I'm a lich. I am totally a lich. He bought it. Get him. He believed me. He believed I was a lich. Bring you over here. I'm a lich. You silenced me, you son of a bitch, and then you died because you got reflected your spell back at you. Alright. So long, other Grand Soul. I looked up which did Grand Souls and which did normal souls, and liches were Grand Souls. He's still floating. Damn it. Fine. stop. Oh my god. These guys really need to have like a counter on how many summons they can do. Because quite honestly, this is way too many summons. How much magic does Soul Trap need? 58. How much do I have right now? 42. 50. 55. 60. Alright. For some reason, Soul Trap is not Soul Trapping him. And I am dying. Rather much. With no ability to heal myself. And I have to watch out for his constant summon attacking me. I have to waste a health potion just trying to get a soul gem. Okay, you know what? It's not actually touching him for some reason. Just die. It actually was on him the whole time. Good enough. By the twin moons. Still floating. Still having a good time. Yeah, Sancrator. Also, I switched off Spellbreaker. They already have a natural amount of spell reflection. How dare you continue to strike me? I'm interested in the Catacombs of Sanctator. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Eat. Bone. Gloomwraith, another thing with a grand soul. I'm out of grand gems. Alright. I'm not out of grand gems. There's plenty of what the fuck? I thought it was when they turned into these that they were full. Huh. I thought these turned into those so you'd know which ones you had. Apparently not. Apparently my idea was wrong. They just literally will not tell you whether or not they have souls in them. Interesting. So yeah, I've just got a shit ton of grand souls where I could make something out of it. I'll use one of them. Just get a little bit. And we'll use Umbra. But I have to buy Expert or Master. Alchemy stuff. So I can finally make health potions go lower. Alright, well, once I run out of silver arrows, that one sword that takes away stamina will have to be it, and then whatever grand soul I just used will be worthless. Can't be affording to miss these hits. I do have a good amount of silver arrows. I don't have infinite, and you can't get them back from a ghost corpse. Friggin' corner ghosts. I have one in my room and it's awful. Spends all day in a corner howling, can't get to sleep. I'm silenced again for some reason. What, all your attacks silence me? Well, he glitched out of the world. It's fine. Again, I don't get my shit back. I think spells might also do it, but can't be a hundo on that one. Okay, now these guys are fine for any type of arrow. Let's not waste that arrow on him. Yeah, Umbra. You can Sears. Okay, well, I've recently learned that I really have to start wearing a helmet. Even if it's not something I like. You're welcome?
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's scepter to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septum. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septum. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. No, he departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septum. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septum. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse.
Just, you know, come with me. Don't see why not. It's pretty much the same weapon. I don't know why the developers thought that the blade should have katanas. They're totally not dressed like samurai. Maybe they are, maybe that's what that looks like. Keep doing that till I'm almost out of picks and then do it normally. Weird, weird, weird. Well, that Gloom Wraith vanished into the ether and will never be coming back. Prison. Dang it. Tomb of the Riemann Emperors. Strong potions of healing. Good. Hall of Judgment. Ghost. More than one ghost? Just you, Ghost. Let's forget to go back to the shrine and get whatever thing is on me that's making my skills go. Stop missing! Body shot. Body shot. Body shot. Alright, well. We start at the end first. Start the last one always. Itch my nose because noses itch as soon as you're in trouble. Too bad I love the elven longswords. But they're so bad I can't use them. They're my favorite aesthetic sword in the game. They need to bring those aesthetics back into Skyrim. Oh, yeah. Your instant recovery annoys me as a man who doesn't have instant recovery. I just love that sometimes my bow glitches them out of this dimension. Well, okay, yeah. Well, I'm almost out of silver, and I'm gonna have to use. Well, I'm gonna have to use you now. No choice. We'll be fighting skeleton, so I can just grab whatever is a good bow thing. Or I can enchant this bow, which should be a thing I could do. I have the thing. I appreciate that you wanted to fight me in an arena, in a Blades arena, but you look kind of cool, actually. Ow. Well, that's rude. I'm sure the second cursed blades guarding Sanctuary. Bring spirit to help his companions lift the Under King's champion for the throne of time and wish to continue search for the O2.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Realis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Well, it's not near. Or is it just when you're under attack? When you're under attack. I forgot that this is basically a Daedric. Ow. This is basically a Daedric. This is basically an enchanted weapon. And also, I'm dumb for getting rid of Spellbreaker, because Spellbreaker could be doing the same thing for me. I like having the other skills ready, but having to go find repair over and over again on my nerves. So now it's there. That's it. Trails where I've been, catacombs where I want to go.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Alright, Wade. I know it says Blade and your name's Elaine, but I'm gonna call you Wade because that's what I read when I saw that. That's your name now is Wade. And there's a lot of water walking stuff just being thrown at you in this game. Why did they get rid of water walking? The way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna enchant this bow. It's something. Anything. Then when the enchantment runs out, it runs out, but at least it'll still be counted as an enchanted weapon. And I think that is why some of the time the game ends up crashing. Is because that's about to happen. Well, technically nothing left to do but smack things with Umbra. I have a couple more shots. But then they're gone. Nothing to do but smack some bitches up. Some dead bitches up. Ow. Now, were those build graders, or...? They were. They're filled with petty souls, but they're filled. Which is interesting that even petty can get stuck in greater gems normally. Alright, no more graders left. Lessers. Gotta be an easier way. Alright, well, we're done now. That's as cool as it's gonna get. Save the game. I had the biggest friggin' Mother's Day lunch ever. I'm still full 4 hours later. Oh hey, silver arrows. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. The prison. So what's left here? I was in the catacomb. There's the tomb of the Riemann emperors. There's the hall of the judgment. And there's the prison. Oh, this is the last one. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a part of me that really wants to boot up the original Oblivion. Just a small, tiny part. Sorry, this is a jailbreak. I need that. Nah, I don't need your key. That's cool, though. Cool that you think I need your key. Because I don't. I'll take the mace, too. Waha! Oh. Man, it sounds like someone's being tortured down there. Wouldn't it be crazy if one of the blades was actually alive, kept alive with a weird torture thing? Like a weird cosmic torture thing? That was locked off. Got all the prison cells checked off from the map. Was a waste. That was gonna be. He's somehow kept alive by ancient magics. So he may never actually die. I am cursed to live, yet cursed to be dead, but can never live. I swear if that's Bowerus and he came to help me. Oh.
Look out! By the land divines! Assault! Assault!
Valdemar's shield. Watch this cause him to be annoyed at me. Collect damage. All the cursed blades Sanctator have been destroyed. The freed spirits have gone to the Shrine Tower 7 trying to dispel the enchantment laid on it by the Anakin long ago. My security level is taking forever to get back up. I've been to the prison. I haven't been to that one place. I'm assuming the Riemann Emperor tomb is, you know, Cyrodiil. Or Talos, I mean. Do you think there'll ever be a game where we get to play as Tiber Septim? Or was there one? Was that one of the other games? Daggerfall or something? I don't know. Huh?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Valdemar, you should hurry up. Also, you were being attacked by your own bones. It's pretty hardcore, actually, when you think about it. I mean, you had your own corpse attacking your spirit. I'll meet you at the door. I wonder if he'll just let me use the armor of Tiber Septim. That'd be neat. Do you have to wait for all three of them to walk in the center? Wait, I thought all of you were going to be at this door here, and then you were going to unlock that door. No? Alright, well, anyway. I do believe I didn't see the Hall of Judgment yet. Though I could have come from the Hall of Judgment, who knows? Yeah, I came from the Hall of Judgment. Never mind. I thought I had skipped it. Did not. I found the Shrine of Type Perception. Is it just black plus a kind of enchantment? Yep. Can I borrow it for a bit? I can. I mean, it's definitely not as good as the Umbra's armor. Clearly. Yeah, you can't wear it because it makes you super heavy.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled our last duty. We have fulfilled our last duty. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Goodbye, ghosts. Hey, no way in hell I can wear it. Also, Tiber Septim was so full of himself. I mean, that armor, gaudy. Alright. Nindava. Go to Nincompoop over there. Okay, so yeah, there's a certain repetitiveness to all these things. Like, I know I'm only gonna find one of a certain type of enemy in here. So why do I only have 62 or 52? I thought with this armor I was 59. Or, I mean, this armor was 85. I was maxed. What happened? Oh, right, because you gotta switch to the weapon for it to count. There you go, yeah. with the shield and the helmet, I'm maxed. I think even without the helmet, I'm almost maxed. So yeah, there's... Oh, wait. Right now I am max defense, and there's only like several types of enemies to find in these things. It's either skeletons, gloom wraiths, or skeletons and gloom wraiths, or zombies. Now my armor is pretty damn good, so... Oh, okay, vampires. Alright. Check my magic effects. Yep. Cure disease, please. I said cure disease, please. I said cure disease, please. I said cure disease, please. Somebody lied to me about cure disease. Well, I got 3 days or I'm a vampire. Hold on. It's 3 days. I am 3 days.
I'm a vampire! 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 I'm a vampire!
I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta switch to speakers and I gotta do it. Alright, done. Done. I don't have any kind of cure disease anything. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I should have bought cure disease. Yeah, you have 3 days from being infected to go to a shrine and use the shrine's thingy to get rid of it. I think you might only be able to do it from like the main big shrine in the center of a temple. Got a little knife of burning zombie flesh. That's what I got. Then when I'm done with it, I throw it out for the other short sword. So yeah, 3 days to get rid of the vampire virus. Another Aelid statue. But how do I get through here then? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like that one Oblivion cave that I did off screen. There was seemingly no way forward, and I had to actually leave and come back from another angle. Oh, is that broken? $7.4 gold? Not bad. Not bad. Nice outfit. I'm taking it. Deja vu. I like your outfit. Let me murder you for it. calipers. Maik is the master vampire. The calipers were telling the truth all along. The thing that kills them was sitting in there the whole time. $800 gold? What gate? Was that just the gate to there, and that's this whole thing? That I just bypassed by unlocking it? That's some bull. No, I technically got out of it was becoming a vampire. Again. Oh! Okay, no, the vampire thing just fades away now. I guess the cure is a forever thing. It just takes a while to implement. Or work again. Now I was worried about going back. What I once was. Skyrim did the thing where each one said cleared when you were done. Yeah.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins.
Look behind
Great
you.
Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by
Look
one over
behind
the years. They have
you.
great value to mages and occultists.
Look
There's only
behind
one
you.
place that is rumored to still contain one.
Behind you.
A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Behind you.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly. The last item for the ritual still eludes me. The supporting glyphs all point to Oblivion. But the signifier of the main symbol matches nothing. I am sorry to burden you with my problems. I'll do my best to have an answer by the time you return with the Great Welkin Stone. I should have the final part of the ritual deciphered soon. It's only a matter of time.
I wonder what that great Welkin shard is, and I wonder if I broke the game's shit by picking it up early. It's right here, and Miskarkand has been undiscovered, so that I can go there. Oh my god. It's been undiscovered. That's great. Fine. This is a centaur. Yeah, it's just centaur. I remember. Minotaur. Where'd my horse run off to? Ah, whatever, I'll walk it. Big old ramp up to nothing. Hello again, Miss Carcan. I'm gonna guess I have to do you again. Yeah, I'm 90% certain I did Miss Carcan already. Low-level goblins. The pop-up from the quest objective being met broke the game while loading. That's the wrong one. It's meant to be that. Hi, bitches. If it does it again, then I think that I glitched the game by picking it up early. Yeah, this is the exact same place I went in and did all the things, and the Waken Stone is directly where it should be. Because I've done it already. Alright, you guys obviously need this. But yeah, I've done this already. Yeah. And I think everything in here is pretty much the level which I was in here with before. Yes. Yeah, Umber. Yeah, and then I distracted them. Yeah, I need to go reactivate that thing. Yeah, the skeletons should be more leveled with me than the other guys. Yeah. So yeah, if you pick it up early, you gotta do it again. And everything is pretty much the level with which you came in. Orcish boots, that may be... that one armor that I was like, what's this? Yeah. I'm basically overpowered for this particular area. It's not to say the man at the end of the tomb is going to be any difficult, any easier. It's like being back on Adept. Thought everything was supposed to level up with you, but I guess... only so much a friggin' goblin with no armor can do. Okay, now they're starting to have some damage output on me. I love Bethesda bugs and glitches that have been just carried over and never addressed. They slapped on Unreal Engine 5, did a few voice lines over again. And then we're like, we did it! We made a remaster. Fix all the bugs? No, let's not fix all the bugs. Let's take away modding. Let the people have to figure it out. And then let's not institute any of the changes that the unofficial patch changed. Let's not make any of that. Let's just take the original buggy mess and put it in the new engine. Textures only. And then just keep the same jank Gamebryo engine. My Magicka's broken and not coming back. Why is my Magicka not coming back? Astral vapors. I wasted all my disease potions, also, trying to cure the vampirism that wasn't needed to be cured. So now I'm not allowed to regenerate Magicka now. Good. I'm glad. I didn't... things were getting too easy. Let's be honest about that. Things were getting too easy and we needed to get off our laurels. Already have Grand Ring of Feather. Alright, I've become over encumbered. Worst case scenario, I drink a potion. Yep, there's a stone I already picked up. Back again. Tell a friend. Yeah, don't have another disease. Okay. Alright, so I found the enemy that scaled at me now, finally. It's a joy to go through that all over again. Yes, of course. Okay, put that on just in case. Shock shield, yes. Okay, never mind. Right. No more stamina regen. But yeah, there's open hard lock, which is nothing I need. Yeah, I know they're too dumb to know there's stairs, but I'm still gonna take them down this way. I don't know what that means. Oh no, you heard me. This disease that doesn't let you regenerate magicka is the worst thing I've ever encountered. Ugh, how encumbered did you make me? You made me... Okay. Very. I'm sure nothing will go wrong if I drop my cuirass on the floor and walk. No. Not enough. Because that literally counts as my... Alright. My armor, which means it counts the full weight I'm carrying of the other armor piece. A mace. Drop the dumb mace. Grab the mace like that, and let's move. Let's just begin the slow crawl. Because I like money, even though I've got it all. Look, I gotta get to 300,000. Oh, I can level up one more time and get even more enemies that are overpowered for me. I don't need to care. I could drop all the Mort flesh, I guess. I don't know what that effect is. Got ataxia and astral vapors. Not doing so hot. Not tell me what the symbol is. Is that like your armor takes more damage, or? Ugh. I love looking over, seeing the number of viewers at 3, and then looking over after I became over encumbered at the viewer count of 1. And I don't know if that's just Twitch being a jerk or moving those two, not counting the two people, the two people in here for some reason. Or that really offended somebody. I'm in Daedroth Tome. expert and probably requires a lot of magicka. Alright, rejoice everybody, we're almost towards the exit. You. It's funny, it kept the map, but it got rid of the marker to get here. The fast travel marker. Anyway, let's go get all these debuffs taken care of. Oh my god, so many debuffs. Of course you won't. Alright, whatever. Whatever it might be up there is just gone for good. Alright. Well, first... then we'll go to the Temple District. Get all these debuffs taken care of. I'm gonna wait. Really didn't have to because they would have been open. Oh, the last time I came here, before the stream started, 2 Mythic Dawn agents just started killing everybody, and I had to intervene. Oh, look who's back to life again!
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're...
Oh my god. AKA that lady. And that dude over there.
Anytime now.
One of the best around, if you ask me.
I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price.
Can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Lady Luck.
It can't be.
Without question.
Don't the Varys brothers run a good shop?
Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good
Maybe
shop.
I'll go try and,
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Take care.
Good day.
go back to the arena. I doubt any armor is better than Umbra's armor.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in?
You've made a good bit of... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
A good price for a good price for a good customer. A good price.
Apparently, you use the sigil stones to craft
That's more than I'd usually pay.
to enchant things, but I still don't know how.
That
100
seems
hours
a fair
in.
price. You drive a hard bar. You've made a good bit of gold.
There was tome of, well, of that.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard. That's more than I.
Yes.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Alright, to the Temple of the One.
Hail, good citizen. How can I
Greetings,
be of
Imperial.
service?
Don't the Varus brothers run? You're a fit one. Been running a lot. It's my pleasure. Farewell.
Good day. You would seek to better yourself. First, I would ask that you look to the poor and the suffering around Cyrodiil. Travel to all of our cities and speak with the unfortunate souls forced to beg for change. Look into their hearts, and then look into your own. Return to me when you have spoken with all of them. Then we shall talk of training. There are still poor souls in this world that you have not spoken with. They wait for you. Take your time. Take your time. Athralos is a sneaky one. Take care.
This was not a place to... a church. I have to go to a church.
Hi there.
Who will help an old beggar?
Well met.
I can eat. Thank you. Blessings of the shadow
Speak.
upon ye.
There's no churches here. Uh, um, I've done too many bad things to cure my diseases. Ah, no. Tyrus Septim, I retrieved your armor.
Well met.
Anime way, I've got to make a bigger rich.
Who will? One more. Thank you. Blessings of our king.
That's surely enough, right? Please help me. No! Why?
Yes,
I'm only asking for a single cup.
I got more coins!
Thank you. Blessings of...
I don't know if this works. Probably doesn't. This is the worst. In Skyrim, all you had to do was touch it. You didn't need to care. The gods didn't care.
Hi. Looks like you are in some trouble. Since we're friends, don't worry. I'll look the other way and take care of that fine for you. Ma'am, you too.
I mean, thanks. I didn't know I got a fine on me. Is that enough? Thank you, gods. Thank you, gods.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Friends in high places.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Goodbye.
I don't know if I should even bother leveling up. If we're being honest. All I've got to level up is maybe strength. But these should be at 100. Wait. Okay, yeah. But yeah, willpower and strength should be 100. You know what?
How are you?
Good. Thank you for asking.
I'm done talking to you. You ain't listening. I got better things to do.
I just said hi, but alright. Oh man, the frame rate used to go wonkers when I went over that bridge. Oh, it's beautiful.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
You don't listen. You stupid crot. I'm wasting my breath. Then go ahead. Stand there. Talk all you want. You're a fly. Go ahead and buzz.
Aren't you all different orcs?
We'll see. What a great That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try it. I wish. What a dumb joke. Really? Whatever you... Not... What a dumb joke. Don't talk... No, really? Interesting. You think that's funny? Yes. Well done. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's... What not... No... I wish I could say that. I see. Ganvenhel can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. Business is bad with that damn Oblivion gate outside of town. You think things can't get any worse, and then they do. Be seeing...
Is it Oblivion Gate outside? Shit. Well, after I get some sleep... Whatever, doesn't matter. As soon as I get some sleep. Taz, the one with the free bed. No need to spend 10 gold. I just spent all that money on that beggar. So they offer that thing where you can do the crime and do the time, and then you do the time, and then it takes some of your points and puts them down, so that you can do something like that and get them back up again. I guess. I don't know. Alright, I guess I gotta go outside and take care of a shit gate. I mean, Oblivion gate. I tried to make something rhyme with Oblivion gate with shit in it, but it didn't work. Let's go. What?
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Oh, Cheydinhall was the first place with the Oblivion Gate out front. Really? My Black Horse came back to life? I mean, Black Lightning's back to life. Fuck you, Painted Horse. Sorry, fuck you, Garbage Horse. And no, there is an Oblivion Gate out front. Let's go. Yeah, you're following me. Well, stop it. Get some help.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well then, you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son.
Yeah, how much?
There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate's sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed, or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Cheydinhall of impending attacks. There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. or worse. Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell return.
Alright.
All right. Count in. All right.
I mean, experience points.
That's amazing. That's just not funny. That's just. Don't you. Such adventures. How? That works for me.
Right.
Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
Very annoying things, but this is a mission, so maybe it's a better gate than all the other gates? Come, adoring fan, it is time to die! Again! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Perhaps we will find the town's rat. Marshall. He definitely won't be shooting anybody with a gun. I stepped to the Oblivion gate outside of Chainmail and now find myself in the dreaded planet of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate, return home, would be attaining Sigil Stone. Alright, stick behind me. Or in front of me, you know. Either one. Yeah. Just give me Night Eye and Frost Shield, but I don't really care about that. But yeah, this place, like the side quest gates and the main gates are kind of unique. Like, I don't remember this architecture in the other places. The other places are sort of randomly generated. But I suppose that this one is just a normal one, a quest one. It's unique. What did Bloodgrass give me? Chameleon. Uses paralysis. Drop the Mort flesh. More blood. Man, it's by luck. I just wanted a place to sleep. The bowels! Oh no. Thank you for the light. Not the fucking spiderling. Oh, good. The spiderling's going after the adoring fan who's stuck up there, so... Good, good. Adoring fan, you're good for something. Good job. Good distraction. High five. Damn. I don't know why I wanted that. I just want to hold a steel longsword in my hands just one more time. One more time, just hold it in my hands. Alright, I've held it. Oh, nostalgia for days gone by. When that was the only damage I needed. Honestly, if I guess if I wanted to, I could just play an adept, but just play with clothes, normal clothes. I know you can also enchant clothes, give your armor rating somehow, but good thing I have the mundane ring on, huh? Alright, don't kill yourself on this rock, and if you do, you do. But don't do it. Good job. Yeah, playing mostly melee combat was fine, but I feel like I'm starting to see that the meta is long range everything. Long range spells, long range this, long range. Yeah, if you could be a distraction, that's good too. The fuck? But yeah, he may be a meme, but he's actually useful. And I don't know why he's a meme. Except for the Bayazura part. Alright. I don't know why your clan fear was injured. Yeah, you're still up here. Alright, you stay there. I'll shoot these things from the hole. Come down to the hole. Yeah, the big one comes to the hole, but everybody else is hanging tough. There's way too many down there for me to go to face right now. And it's mostly these dumb spiders. Yeah, by the time I get all this done, half of them are done. But yeah, there we go. Okay, time to take my medicine. I got plenty of medicine. It's just very annoying and hard to get to. Ow. Oi. Good job.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Hey! What did I ever do to you?
Anyway, I'm just gonna clip thing, but if I didn't make it, add a marker and I'll grab it later. Alright, now. He's a good distraction. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Answer is he's never done anything to me. I don't know why everybody...
About time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish
We
to
wear
join
low
our
polygon
ranks,
armor.
as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all.
I should probably go alone. Huzzah!
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward. Huzzah!
Adventure waits! Huzzah!
Tell me more. The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence. The path is yours.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris.
Was I muted this whole time? I hope not. I was saying a lot, and I thought I just hit the mute button to mute to look at something real quick, but then I saw that it didn't mute, but I hit the button, so I think I just unmuted.
I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us.
You're both dead. Like, horribly dead.
Of course. Let's keep moving.
Well, I mean, we do have a pretty good distraction right here. I mean, everybody hates him. Not me, fan. I like you. You're cool. See, they were distracted by the adoring fan there and didn't attack you guys. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you all alive, and it's working so far, but once you get inside, it's not going to work anymore. Can I somehow pickpocket this stuff on onto you guys so you're wearing it? What a motley crew we got going on here. Cue Naruto not understanding what a motley crew is. Here we go. Of course, it's a fucking clan of fear. Also, I learned clan fears injure you. Clan fears injure you when you hit them. It wasn't a thing that was happening to me until it started happening to me, and then I started going, why is this happening to me? Well, there you go. I don't have heal other. Okay, well this man's dead. Unless they're set to invulnerable, they ain't making it. Got protect other. Have to be good enough. I'm hoping they're not. I don't know. We'll find out. Like right now, one of them is aggroed on me for some reason. Not him, the other guy, Bremen. I can't make him peaceful. Whatever.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Even if Farwell doesn't, let's keep moving.
Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course. The path is yours. Lead on.
I don't know, maybe they're invulnerable?
Do your work.
That was a Bethesda thing to have happened. If any Bethesda thing would happen, that happened.
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
Sorry, sir. Blast me not having freaking healing abilities. You don't even care that your friend just died. You don't even care. You're still smiling and saying for the knights. What knights? You have none left. Now I'm kind of pissed off that he died. More pissed off that I don't have anything to not make him dead. Oh, and once again, I've got to talk to the knight, to the gods, to get my things back up, because my speed and agility are down now. For no reason. Without a effect showing me why. I was just shy of 50 next bitten. Well, that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. Alright, well, your friend's dead. Let's move on. a shame. There's so much dialogue that I miss because NPCs die. I could console command him alive. You know what? Screw it. Honestly, I've wanted to download a mod that makes them essential anyway.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, let's keep moving.
I mean, if Indaris dies, Indaris dies. I'm not gonna res him, but his friend, yes. So I have to look it up. Are there any quests that have different outcomes depending on whether or not somebody you're escorting survives? I don't know, whatever. We'll do one do-over. You get one do-over, like Spider-Man says, you only get one. If you die again, that's it. I only feel bad because of the timing. It was still hilariously perfect timing, though.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm, but all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's fear.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna keep them essential. And then I'm gonna find a mod that essentializes people. For these missions.
Damn you!
But yeah, that's essentially what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up downloading a mod that makes some NPCs essential. These quest NPCs, for example. See if I can find one that makes it so that they're not invulnerable with me. Like if I kill them, like Skyrim. I wanna see if there's a mod like that somewhere. Because honestly, I'm sick and tired of these people dying because the difficulty level makes them die. If anything, the difficulty level should make them deal as much damage and take as much damage as the NPCs that I'm fighting. Because honestly, any difficulty above adept and they're just completely inept. Unadept, your followers are inept.
What's the matter? Getting
like that. Yes, there's a thing to do the thing, but I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to happen because the difficulty is annoying for the NPCs. I don't want it happening just because the enemies deal more damage to these NPCs. I don't want it that way. That just feels cheap and empty. Because if I'm not doing good damage against them, they should be able to do good damage against other NPCs. Alright, so because I'm not having fun with this one, we're gonna go on Adept so we can just win. Plus, we're gonna use... Oh, Jesus. So, yeah, for certain missions, I'm gonna go on Adept and say screw it. I'm in it to have fun, not be annoyed to hell. Because I have to restart the same thing 20 times because something goes wrong. Maybe once I get a heal spell. After this, we're gonna see if we can get a heal other people spell. Anywhere. I've never bothered to look for it because I've never thought about this situation where I would actually want them to stay alive. You guys, please stay where you are. You idiots. Now, this is the difficulty the game wants you on anyway. Yeah, this is the tuned for lean difficulty they want you on. Farewell, you fucker! Farwell, please, stand the fuck back. Why are there less enemies in here now? Oh my god. No fucking way. No fucking shot. No fucking shot! Fucking Farwell! You son of a fucking shit Farwell! I'm even having a bad time here too on Adept because of these stupid inept Adept characters. Splitting into two groups. Fucking kill them! Kill! Die! Fucking stay the fuck back. I will shield bash you to death. Hey, you know what? Screw it. No. 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 I fucking refuse this. Brennan's fine. I don't care. I'm cheating. Well, I didn't say Andaris is dead, so... No, he's just down there. He's fine. I hate it, but it was just impossible to keep them alive in any difficulty other than Adept. So... Because I needed to out-damage the enemies before they out-damaged them.
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
You don't know how to get out of that, do you? Come on. You are mentally incompetent. Alright. I'm going to assume the game's going to let you live. I'm not going to spend hours trying to reload and get them to live because there was just no way it was going to happen. Not on this difficulty. Not in any difficulty. If I had a healing spell, which I'm going to get, so that further quests like this, I can just heal them in between. Drawing fan's dead again.
Ah, Shaden Hall. It's good to see its walls again. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. I never want to see one of those gates again.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations!
That's not gonna happen at all.
As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well. No more will the gate threaten the good people of Shaden Hall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more. Make sure you address the Count properly.
I think I have 2 of them because before I decided to res them, I took it off of him. No, I just had the 1.
You've done it! I never thought it possible! I suppose Farwell will wish to talk to you now. Mustn't keep the Count's son waiting. Good work closing the Oblivion Gate. You've made my job much easier and safer. Thanks. Good work closing the Oblivion Gate. Good work closing the Oblivion Gate.
Why the game did it to me again? It got rid of my black horse again. Okay, good. My painted horse is gonna follow me around, though. God damn it. Go away! When I have to escort dumb NPCs and make sure they're alive, I'm going adept.
Who will help an old beggar? Oh, me. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Thank you, kind lady. Oh, blessings of Stendarr upon you.
I'm gonna do some enchanting after this, I think. Make it so that my bow can harm things even without silver arrows.
Well met, as always. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Well, now I gotta wait till morn anyway. That's almost morn anyway. .
Well met.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his
most
ego.
would have not
Anyway,
changed the
I digress.
difficulty settings.
I'm sure you wish
for
to
him.
hear of your reward.
But I did.
I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris. The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. You too.
Only 26 damage as opposed to Umber's 33. Man. I'll use it for a while because it's cool, but other than that, it's not even as good as the Dragon Sword of Laneland. Though I admit the Dragon Sword is a DLC weapon.
Well met. Well met.
Well met.
As always, you're a welcome sight.
Well met.
Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
I'm sorry, although I wish to spend time speaking with...
Yeah, I need aid for Bruma.
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty. The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are administered efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent limits.
Don't like
Be
shrinkage.
seeing you.
Yeah, Ebony Umber's blade is just the best blade in the game.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate. We all took heart when we heard the news. To be frank, I prefer a career in the arena to this paper pusher's position. Thank goodness the gate is gone. I couldn't get a good night's sleep knowing it was out there. Be seeing you.
Well, I'm going to assume this is going to be gated every single place I need to get aid from. That's, I think, a safe bet.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Let's have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's stuff like this that doesn't level up with you, and I'd love to keep them.
I can't afford to do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You need to make a better offer. No deal.
72? Pretty good.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, okay, so I did have 2. It's fine. It's cheating a little bit, but I'm gonna
That's
sell
more
them
than
both.
I'd usually pay.
Yeah, it still feels like cheating to me, but I'll sell them both anyway. So this.
Thank you for your business.
No problem.
Goodbye.
It's you.
Oh god, that's cheating too. But I think I actually picked up the key to the town hall. Yes, I did.
Hello.
For Lord
Cannot
Dagon,
escape
the Master's vigilance. The time of
Lord
cleansing
Dagon
is
will
almost
welcome
here.
your soul in oblivion.
The dawn is breaking.
Who's evil?
Run away!
You were evil. What the heck's happening? Is he headed inside to arrest me?
Chedenhall sleeps more soundly tonight thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you?
We are tall.
I came here because I love nature. Because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion in Skyrim. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. You too.
Yeah, okay. I feel like that guy was trying to come and arrest me. But because I left, he went inside instead? Well, I can't tell. I have many autosaves. This should be fine.
State your business. Thank goodness the gate is gone. Take care.
Well, I hope 4-0 wasn't an NPC was needed.
What do you think you're not supposed to be in here? Get out of here.
I hate that the quick save does not. It basically saved her. It was saved with her staring up in a different direction, reloaded with her in a completely different direction. Fine, I'll leave. God damn it. Friggin' green orc. Grork.
It's you. Hi. What seems to be the problem?
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, that was a... Mythic Dawn guy in there.
Shadenhall is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion Gate had us all living in fear. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. You too.
Hey, how's it going? Luna and Daisy. I forget. Didn't I do a quest in here? Right, yeah.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my bro. I wasn't gonna do this quest line.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
No, it isn't.
But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
That's safe for Skyrim. Alright, let's look at the armor that was sufficiently grayed up instead of black. Because the remaster decides, nah, we want it gray. I mean, I guess it's kinda black, but it's not the black. Also quite annoyed it's not an entire set. So it's not really even that good. Like 7. I know I don't have any light armor skill, but I'm assuming other light armors are just better.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear.
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucian the Chance knows real talent when he sees it.
Sister.
Good luck, sister.
But
I hope
why?
you don't get killed.
What's the point?
I mean,
Why should anyone bother with all that
well,
sneaking and skulking?
you know.
My dear Darkroot, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence.
Yes, yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. May your...
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Arrows
Happy hunting, my
always
sister.
strike true.
Of course, I'm gonna take all I can from the sanctuary and probably leave. I'm probably not gonna do this one on her.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Much in here. Stuff to help skills level up. But he's got partial armor.
If it isn't the newest
Snake?
member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Literally, haven't some of you been outsiders in the beginning?
Don't have all day.
Wow.
Hurry it up.
Okay. He does not like you. I think those are just standard leather armor. But yeah, you can't even make him like you.
I don't have all day.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck with... Oh, yes, that's money. It's money. I thought that was how much magic I would need.
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Wow.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena.
Yes.
Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Farewell.
Yeah, I ain't gonna drink human blood or take away his access to it because, you know, not gonna like this. Yeah, it just takes all the armor off. It's fine. Ugh. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Chicken butt? Alright. That's fair enough. Hi, schemer.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Those are his little feet. Alright, curiosity.
Fills my heart with warmth.
These are not red.
What do I care?
Couldn't happen to a nicer man.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, brother.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Heard about that, did you? All right, some things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
Yeah, remember, dear brother, I can't always...
Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mage's Guild matter. You understand.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I mean, part of me is tempted to just murder the Brotherhood, and I could. Totally a thing you can do. Think. Never steal the possessions of a dark brother or dark sister. I did a bunch of that. Luckily, the one I stole from didn't, or the one I stole things from.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
All right, Achieva, thanks. I have itch in the part of my back that man can't reach on their own. Dying.
Let's not waste time on pleasantries. Goodbye.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. I have it on good authority that the newest addition from the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip? Foul-smelling egg.
Hello. May Sithis be with you.
There's not too many people to ask for advice from, so we're done, I guess. I don't know, Astrid is, you know, actually pleased when you kill her. I assume the Brotherhood here would be like, hey, good job! You killed us all. Good job.
Get away from me.
Your shield arm looks strong. Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me.
Man, when I was at the pharmacy today, I should have picked up new eye drops. I
Be
forgot.
seeing you.
Only now, when my eye hurts me, do I remember that mine are expired for the last 2 months.
Do you think what happened to
Otenbach,
I could probably still use them.
Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then to Capowder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
I'm just gonna do this. Is it bad to use expired eye drops? Yes. Become contaminated but doesn't cause eye irritation or infection. Because I need it. My eye hurts like hell. It only expired in April. Shouldn't be that bad, right? I'll be right back. Also, because there's some issues with copyright suddenly. I gotta mute the game. But alright, be right back. What seems is it is either blocked or they've expired to the point where they're a thick gel instead of a liquid gel. But walking away from the computer and looking at other things helped a little bit. Could go to the 24-hour CVS, but I don't want to drive right now. It's 9 o'clock in the night. I don't care if it's 24 hours. I'll be fine. Ads going. Well, it's going. I might as well go use the bathroom. Oh, the ad was just starting. It was till ad was okay. It's fine. Ad's still okay. Fine.
Go hurt
Not
someone.
really. That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though.
I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists.
Good day. You look like a shrewd businessman. How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
Yeah, I don't know who the leader is ever.
I'm not surprised.
I hope. Bye.
It seems that Skyrim...
Bye. Good day. Take care.
A pleasure. Bye.
That's the...
You good day. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. It's nothing now, not at your rank. Good day.
I'm sure Anvil is under attack and needs somebody to help with a gate. Yeah. I might as well.
Eteriena's spells, recharging, and training in mysticism.
Your name sounds like
And idle
Anus.
chatter at your
Sorry.
service. Didn't you see that Oblivion Gate just outside the walls? Mara, preserve us from the fate of Kvatch.
Yeah, there we go. Every time. Without question.
You too.
Evening, man. You too. The Count put the guard on high alert. We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry. Bye.
Right, I said I wouldn't chant. It's fine. Alright, another Oblivion Gate. Here we go! Alright, the glitch. Nice tower. That fell down. Tower that go boom boom. Shield of Mirrors. Blacked, right? I'll get there eventually. Yeah. Good if I was on my light armor. Elf. Caverns of the Spiders and guys who summon clan fears. Okay, now this is where I came in. Alright, where does this go? Achoo! Hey again. Never seen one of these before. Wow, two from a distance, huh? Yeah, this looks like a weird blood marble. Weird, I don't have this as a quest. All I know is that cave back there had a down. Oh boy, I'm really glad that happened. We got him though. Really? wonder what the lore implications of the fleshy pods is. Father. Bell? That is the thing I need to use? Not one of these affected ones. I'm looking at the effects in the bottom corner, not what I'm looking at, so that's why some of them I'm like stopping. Yeah, I don't seem to restore agility. And restore intelligence. Don't have restored agility, so my agility is just gonna be down. One shot. Really? Of course, the clan fear actually saw me this time. And he somehow over-encumbered me. He probably depleted my my strength, huh? No, I just don't know what happened. All right. Okay, so what was the other way? Let's head back to that down that hole that I skipped. But there was even a down confuses me, so. Ugh. Out in the overworld, maybe master. In here, definitely adept or expert. And all of them. Oh, and this one's heading into another new area. Yeah, that leads out to the Wastes of Oblivion again. If they made clan fears a little less tanky. I think my major complaint is the clan fears. Now I'm wondering, since there's a inside Gates of Oblivion exit and an outside Gates of Oblivion exit, which one just leads to loot? Huh. No one here to fight me. Interesting. Okay. Of course, it hit the fucking clan fear, because why wouldn't it hit the clan fear? I like this sword. Though, to be fair, again, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. Hardest difficulty, that sword probably wouldn't have done much. Maybe. That only does disintegrating, and that doesn't really work half the time. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. Of course. I try to go easy on you, to do a little fire spell. And then you do that. Oh, there's a possibility. I could totally do that. Parkour! Oh, okay. Parkour! 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 Damn it, spider. Not even a sexy spider. I don't know, it depends on your preferences, but that's not a sexy spider to me. No, you don't. You know, I haven't had any crashes when shooting a stunned guy in a while. Could that just have been caused by could that just have been caused by low RAM back in the day? No. Fuck it. Hey yo. I'm not on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Oh, it's a hard difficulty, but I'm not on the hardest. I am on a hard difficulty. Yes. Doesn't have to be the hardest. This is in the 90s. It doesn't have to be extreme. There's no threats to your toxic masculinity anymore. You aren't Marty McFly and called a chicken? Ow. Even then, you just turn to the guy next to you and goes, he's an asshole. They're not gonna think you're a pussy for being for putting it on a difficulty that isn't the highest. Get smacked. At this point, though, honestly, you guys have watched me play 101 hours of this. I'm gonna be semi-certain that you're tired of me playing it. Nice amount of gold. Alright, we've been to both towers. Alright. What good is the dodging if it tracks? Okay, so what is my damage on this particular difficulty that for expert I deal 0.600 damage and I take 4.0. Maybe I should put that 4.5. Where that would be a good balance. Ah, fuck's sake. You know the secret is to combat? Hitting them. Okay, that's it. I am tired of you summoning assholes. Well... The fact that my skill is too low to summon those things. Okay, back up! Apparently the ghost died in one hit. Well, that is exactly what I have to do, is go that way. Can't believe it's the Lust Keep. Of course, you've got a clan fear too. Alright. I am not a manslayer meme! Son of a bitch. Yeah. Already got what I needed from you. In the dick. Strafe your dick. I mean, what? Yeah, maybe 4.5 instead of 5. Or 4.5 instead of 4. There. But yeah, on Master, you would have moved him around and then did this. Wait, I'm thinking 4.5 might actually be a good setting for it. Little bits of him going down. Roll downstairs, a loner and pair. Run over your neighbor's dog. Okay, as long as there's no clan fear coming up behind me. Screw it. All the way we go. What? What do you mean there's no door up here? What the fuck? Yeah, we want the Sigillum Sanguis. Right here. It is a weird layout. There's a weird teleport that I've never ended up going on before. That somehow brought me to where I'm supposed to go. Die, please. You have to go first. Yeah, you go first. You go second. Alright, good job. Oh, jeez. So, you guys can rot in hell down there? Alright. Good thing they can't use teleporters. Watch from down there as I destroy your precious thing and take your precious sigil or sigil stone. Watch those guys have had like the best weapons in the game on them.
Something I can help you with. Goodbye.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. Farewell and be careful. I'm afraid I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this. Farewell and be careful.
So good to see you again. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Farewell, friend.
Not to be trusted.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
At least the Oblivion Gate outside the city is gone. Although news from the rest of the Empire is still just as bad as ever. Let's get to training. Goodbye.
Can I help you, sister?
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
We all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that Oblivion Gate. Thank you. There's a lot of adventuring action from here south to Blackwood, and everyone comes to me with their gear. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Please, go on. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Make me a better offer. You've made a good bit of gold.
God, my finger is so freaking itchy. I don't know why. Dry skin, maybe. I don't know. Just killing me.
That seems a fair price.
I don't want to sell the shrouded stuff. It's fine. Want all your elven arrows. I'll give me all your silver arrows too.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Hi there.
Oh, we loaded already. How over encumbered am I? I don't know what's weighing me down so hard now. I sold off most of the weapons I'd picked up.
Morning.
Swift hunting, friend.
How are you?
The porter looks exactly like the...
It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was a brave thing to do.
Yeah.
Go hurt
Oh,
something.
the Forlorn Watchman is what I've been...
Morning.
You look like a bright one.
How do you do? Go ahead, please. The Count used to be a great man, but power and idleness have spoiled him. However, we remain loyal in memory of past kindnesses and to serve Breville. You too.
Guarding the statue?
We're here to serve.
Yeah.
Take care. Greetings, Imperial.
Hero of Kavach. How about the hero of Breville? No need to be modest, my friend. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. If you're in, bye.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
It's my pleasure. Good day.
Well met. You too.
Well met.
The Nordy Nor.
I would... You too.
The blessing of the Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen. I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring. Breville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. Good hunting.
There was literally nothing in there. There's the secretest little secret.
Good day. Bye.
Yeah, what do you want? Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, It's located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Got a
If
big
you
beard,
go there and
mustache.
bring it back to me, I'll
Both.
tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Time's wasting. He's safe. For now.
Well, I will, but
The blessing of the
go to the Mages Guild. I don't know if they have an enchanting table there, but we'll find out. Not with teleporting. Across the bridge. Also, you know what? We're in town. Alright, now I know why I don't do that. I should remember that's why we don't do that. Good enough.
How goes it? Good morning. I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild.
But I can wear
She probably
by
takes
the
on more than
boxes.
she well met. I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help.
Delphine? Wait a second.
Take care.
Wait a second.
Hi.
Oh, never mind.
Good day.
I was gonna say, Delphine's old enough.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
Enemies.
interest you in?
Enemies explode. That magica, though.
Please, go on. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you for your business. Good day.
Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I do hope our paths cross again.
Good day. I would... For you, of course. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Need master stuff. This
I let that go.
little late.
You don't expect me to make that deal. I can't afford to do that. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I like it, but it's not enough to keep it in my inventory, taking up space.
You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to... Farewell.
Hello, wizard. I see you're a father.
Sit here jerking it, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta go up and down to hell and back for to get right now. Ah, jeez.
Back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen
Good
again.
to see you.
Wait. Wrong one.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
This is
Great
What is it?
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called...
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Bye.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things.
Everything's charged.
Shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
See you.
Goodbye.
What else did I come here for? I'm gonna go talk to her, recharge my thing. I also want to find spells for healing others.
A pleasure to I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Be seeing you.
Well, let's do business.
It wouldn't be under here, it would be under spells.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A pleasure. You too.
Right, other spell guy.
Hello.
A pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Need one in case I need to protect somebody so I can put the game on master and not worry too much.
What's new with you?
Many are going in to say they've been...
Have mercy. Just one coin. I'm so... Thank... Blessings of...
Good day.
Shadow.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws.
Everybody hating on the poor little muddy crabs. Alright, so I wanted to sell stuff, did that. The wax candles. That's what I wanted. Gotta go back. Back to the past.
A discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Hi there.
Like, something candles.
How goes it?
Hello. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No?
Goodbye.
You're a fit... What can I interest you in?
sold her a lot of stuff. Alright, well, she doesn't have any candles.
Be seeing you.
Yes?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from
Elysium
Palace.
Palace.
Probably trying to win it.
Yeah, him.
You think? What's the news from the
What is it, Sid?
You have stuff for him.
There's something strange
I ran
about
across
Ida
a
of
couple of
Lenormand.
mud crabs not
I heard
long
she
ago.
was climbing up the chapel.
Annoying creatures.
Speak.
Tidings, citizen. What is it, citizen? Ah, it's good to see you, citizen. Oh, yes, I know who you are. You've become something of a legend in these parts.
Really?
Kvatch? Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damn gates have opened up everywhere. Cheydinhall, Coral, Leowin. No city is safe.
Except for this one. I don't think I'm hearing you saying this one.
Move along.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did. Good day.
What is it, citizen? I can eat for a day. Nothing much doing with the Fighters Guild. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master? Very good. Please follow me.
Hi there.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. Yes. Have you found another statue for me? Ah, a second ancestor. Excellent. I had wondered whether the first was just luck, but I see now that you have some skill at this work. By good fortune, my research has uncovered some new information that may help you in your search for the remaining statues. I have found the names of a number of Ayleid cities where the statues may have been taken for safekeeping during the siege of White Gold Tower. The only modern sites that still bear their ancient names are Moranda, Macamentaine, Wenyanduik, Ninendivar, and Fanakas. There is no
Bless you.
guarantee that my sources are correct, of course, but these should at least provide a starting point for your search. Good day. Ah, yeah. You too.
If you'll just follow me. Indeed. Be seeing you.
Hello. I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. Good day. Good to...
That will only do 50. But it'll do 50. But that will always help with 50. Now, I don't understand. How do you use the sigils? I thought the sigil stones were key to stuff. I don't see where to use the sigil stones. Okay, what do you mean by this? Oh, stones can be used to enchant items anywhere. You don't need to do it at this bench. Okay. I'm going here and like, why is it not working? Well, let's enchant my bow anyway. Just enchant my bow to also give me 50 pounds of weight. Make it give me 100 pounds of weight. Or does this attack them and give them carry weight? But you can only fortify it. Yeah, but only by 10 points. let's try the sigil stone stuff first. So this one does water walking and frost damage. This does shock shield and shock damage. These do fortify agility and absorbing it. Don't care about that. This does fortify speed. Yeah, so each one just does a specific thing. And most of these are useless. Fortify strength, that doesn't seem useless. I thought I could do anything with my armor. Frost damage, frost resist. So, I guess you have to find specific sigil stones for specific things. Which I don't know how you get them for specific things. Also, yeah, there's a pure bowl here. Put in there. What about the third one? Yeah, and that's fortified speed. So yeah, basically, absorb speed on strike. So basically, these are completely effing useless to me because they don't do anything that I want. So, time to put the sigil stones away. Well, I'm gonna call them the useless stones. Stones of why did I spend my time dealing with this? I'm in it to win it now. Be on a T for transcendent. I thought you could use them and then enchant any enchantment you want or something like that. People are hyping these things up. I don't have any Daedra hearts, apparently. There we go. Now the bow, no matter what, can shoot ghosts. Because it's at least enchanted. Well, yeah, you're not giving me effect. I don't know. Alright. Done for now, I guess. Done what I wanted to do. "41 feathers can officially go to hell." It's retired for Ostia's necklace. So 65.50. So that I can sell that. One I made, which is worse. Who have you? Bow is now enchanted, can shoot ghosts. New necklace. You okay there, bud? There you go, buddy. Yeah.
What is it?
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Are you ready to go to the boat?
Yes.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight.
Wow, dude. Dude.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Lucky I'm not murdering you. Where do I go? Dock next to the magic shop.
Well met.
One frame rate. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You did it. Good job. Hello. Hi, how are you? Man, am I overly dry today? I haven't drank much, and then I had salty pizza this afternoon. Well, it's, you know, hardly this afternoon anymore. Well, I don't know how to get in the fort, buddy. Let me in? Hello? Aha! Nice, thanks, Skeleton. No problem! Alright. Hi.
It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Draegel. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
You mean we're being hunted for sport?
Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies.
I knew it.
He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive.
Yeah, exactly. We have a boat nearby. Trying to get a bagel out of my little bag here. I want a bagel, damn it. I have a boat nearby.
Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is exactly why the hell I put it on Adept.
I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you. For you, of course. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend. You must get us out of here.
Yeah, can you just stay right there and I'll do everything? You don't really need to come with me. There we go, got it. Of course, why not? But he didn't follow me. Yeah. What's you even doing that?
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one. This ends here.
Boop. Could go down. There was down. Right up the flame walker way. I had something that let me breathe underwater, but I guess not. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was the hole. I fell for that. It was a holy experience. That's where I came from. Parkour.
He was here a second ago.
What could she be? Defeat all the hunters. Search the body of the hunter. He did to keep the okay. Half these traps miss me. Related quest is completed for us. The fuck? First key, second key, third key. Got them. This is from like the original Oblivion guide from IGN. You know, look, I'm not going all the way back down to grab the key again. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. I'm not just gonna walk down again, so just... Supposed to get the keys from... I got the keys from all of them, but for some reason didn't open this, so I'll just do it on my own. Not gonna run all the way back and try and check.
This is the part where you...
Well, no saving him, huh?
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
No way to save him. I won your game, though.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive.
Oh no, I was supposed to get it from you?
Aim to keep it that way.
That's fine, though.
You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
Let's get this over with. Die, damn you.
You're pathetic.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nope. I got a secret respite spell. Yeah, I want to burn you to death. Turning to find Curtin himself standing over the corpse of Alaron, who he murdered. Had no choice but to attack and slay him. Just the Curtin's corpse or anything may have get out of the ruins. I guess that's all glass. Quartz queers. Well, it'd be neat if I had my... I'll take a look at what it looks like anyway. Get a scout on the door. Need to fake it. The real key was on Curtin's body. So yeah, okay. That's fine. You want to take a look at what it looks like and then throw it on the ground. Yeah, it's 6,000. Fine. Sorry, Aileron. I mean, I feel like I need to go back and lock it. Oh my god, my adoring fan came back to life. I have to relock.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best!
Oh my god. Even though it was already opened, I opened it again. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Greetings, Imperial.
Uh, 10? Up ahead, up above.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Aileron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curdan? Then Aileron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Aileron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone. Oh, my poor Aileron. Please, I wish to be alone with my thoughts.
You know, I want to at least pretend you're not watching. But I'm only watching you, Grand Champion. You want to go to pee.
What do I care?
Oh, my poor Alaron.
And you guys only lived in a one-bedroom. I feel kind of bad, just not bad much.
Well met. Bye.
Good day. Good day.
Whoa!
Do I really need to restart my computer finally? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart my. Yeah, not even that saving it. Alright, maybe that did it. I blame you. That is 8 on the shore.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Good morning.
A nut wheel, isn't that one of the ones what he said? No. Okay. No, okay. Fine. Yeah, it was it was getting ready for one of these. Yeah. I don't know, it's midnight. Maybe I should actually call it here and pick up tomorrow, maybe.
Hi there.
Was that actually it? Was it not actually one of those endurable ruins? No, there it is. Huh. There's a whole bunch of... What, is she making a house back there? How long is plant bitch gonna hang out in that one little corner? Oh wait. Do you even know how to open that? Sup? Right, he was pissed off at the annoying fan because it's... Jeez, fart gas room. Oh, wait. I was almost gonna have a Punisher moment. I don't know where the guy played Punisher at one point. Like, no. Wait. Yeah, that guy. Well, I don't. What time is it? 3:27 p.m. Jeez, you're just draining everything out of me, huh? Or intelligent. Or strength. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. That should increase it by 20 points, which should negate the 5 points. I don't understand these draining things and why the heck I have draining spells and whatever. Seems unnecessary. So they have two more petties in the greater. Good enough. Oh, he's dead again? Give me the gold. Thank you. This man is immortal, but he keeps on. He's Kenny. All that for 30 gold? Well, worth it. Wasn't exactly a maze, but there was a Minotaur at the end of it. And a crappy Warhammer fracture. Not worth a penny, really. Sometimes it's just literally nothing important and you wasted your time. Sometimes it's just the adoring fans you kill along the way. Whatever. Oh, you were right there. No. Stay away from black lightning. Leave the horse alone. Said leave the horse alone. Leave the horse alone. Why does everybody attack the horse? It's because he's black, isn't it? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Look, the joke was right there. Please stop following me. You don't get hurt. When everybody's lurking and nobody can tell you whether or not the joke landed. You know, I will. Oh right, Sheogorath. Forgot. Yeah, I'd be disturbed if you got taken down by mud crab. Alright. Well, we found that. Oh, you look like a friendly ghost. Supposed to forget falling once. Wait for a minute. So that was a person, it's a plant. Dude, can you do what you need to be doing a little bit faster than what you're doing, how you're doing it, at the speed at which you're doing it? Fort Irony. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is oh yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. I don't get what you're doing, sir. He got stuck. Got stuck in a rock. Bethesda. KCD2, I'd be arrested for not carrying a torch right about now. Does he go to Fort Irony, apparently? Now, how did he die? Tripping in a fort with Fort Irony. No, not where you going? Well, I can't wait to see what's ironic about it.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
What? Go stop and somber walk at a rocky outcropping. He identified himself as Gratham Blakely and said, "Looking for me with the Panther, please." Turned on the bay. I think I was looking there. Alright. Let's solve at least this mystery before I call it, because I'm yawning and nearly passing out in my chair. It's about time.
Greetings.
That time I head to my own silver home on the water inn.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Good day. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry. Tell me more. What can I interest you in? No deal. You've got to be kidding. A pleasure. Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you. Farewell.
Do you need something?
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Yes.
Eat the...
No, 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 no. Get off the horse. Why always the horse? F it. Man, I'm in elsewhere. Yep. Gather toothlike rocks, smokehouse shimmer may sank, shimmer face hit the wreck. That wood went through the deck. The wreck of the MMA spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect the remains of the MMA's crew. What happened to them puzzled me. To press further investigate. More willpower damage. I gotta go to the frickin' person again. That amount of Grand Soul Gem. Got a log with MMA because at some point there was been trying to stop immunity. But they didn't have the rocks. Didn't see the rocks in the mouth of the panther. Did investigating. Blah blah blah. Stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Fucking corner trapped and stuck. Fucking kill it, please. Freaking corner trap. Found a key in the remains of Gable. The traitor named in MMA's log. Search the MMA for a lock match. Now, I've been running off their quest descriptions and not by reading the stuff that I should be reading. Got the skeleton chained to the wall and low stake of the MMA. I believe these are the remains of Grantham Blakely.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
I will use a guide. Now Grantham's map of position. With it, I should be able to find the location of his treasure via a guide. I'm pretty sure it may have been a very interesting narrative or read thing. But I'm lazy. And I'm tired. Lazy and tired combination. Yeah. Wasn't even aware it was heading towards a different area. That's how awake I am. I thought I was going backwards, but I went to a totally new place. No, I'm confused. Confused. What? Let's go back down. I'm thoroughly confused. It's because I don't know where the exit is. Left. Left. Yeah, it says here. There we go. Jesus. That wasn't... It looked like it was sealed in. Another Oblivion Gate. Maybe later. Man, it's all purple. Oh, that's the gate. The Oblivion gate. We'll deal with it later. So I have to get it ready. No, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Don't need the theatrics. Ah, fuck. Finding you in the overworld now. That's not fun. Not fun, but easier, actually. You don't seem to be bothered by that.
I fought mudcrats more fearsome than you. I, Imperial, die!
Mithril. Cat boobs. I mean, what? Mithril. That's what I said. Nothing else. Cat person. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the cat person. Oh god, it's a lion! Give me my treasure! Treasure! In the water, huh? Gratham's map limited treasure chest concealed among some rocks. Must be Gratham his belongings what I see. Best honor me now is reward for helping free his spirit. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And more nerd root. And that's it. Alright, well, I'm falling asleep at the chair, falling asleep at the wheel, so thanks for watching, and I'll see you all on Monday. Some repairing ASMR. Here's the last ads of the night. Run that ad. Probably go do that Oblivion Gate when I start up next time. The sigil stones. I guess I'd have to look up what are the best sigil stones and where to get them. AKA, I'll run into the thing, into the Oblivion Gate, and just run to the end. Not even fighting anything. That's the strat. That's them strats. Okay, almost fell off in the chair. Plus my wrist is killing me, so that's also a good spot. Ow.